There we go. I'm well rested, yes. I didn't remove redeems. I think that was horse. What's my plan for moving? I don't know. I think there's a cardboard box in the corner I can crawl into. Oh, fix my camera? Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Ah! No, give me a moment. It was all cockeyed. There we go. Nope. There we go. Damn it. Hmm? Trans viewers? Why are you excluding them from the regular viewers? They're the same as everybody else. I think the timer is accurate. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of issue trying to sign into this. Can I try another way? Passkey. Oh, okay, there. That makes it easier. There we go. Now I have I have the chat proper. Okay. There we go. Now I got my control panel. Wow, that is pointless. Okay, there we go. Here, you know what? I'll add 2 hours to it. Happy? Hello, Sook.
Another beautiful day in Dota Land.
In the bag.
Still find it dumb that I can't believe Twitch did that. Excuse me. Ah. Like, what if I was actually not of sound mind? That's debatable to begin with.
30 seconds to battle. Death, 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 death.
legal tinder.
Like, I don't
I
expect any more donations. I don't expect super chats. I don't expect anything. Just gonna serve out my time. I almost consider it a sentence at this point.
All fired up.
Or can you see the viewer count? Even I can't see the viewer count right now. I have no idea how many people are watching. More than I expected. Because Kick is not... Kick has problems. I gotta watch what I say more on YouTube, but honestly, whatever.
Don't burn your fingers.
I'm just tired. Mentally. I don't deserve any sympathy, and you know it.
Fuel for my fire.
Of course I'm not doing okay.
I'm under attack.
First blood.
I don't have any options anymore. Used to be when I was out of options, which happened frequently, I would just, oh, sell more annuity. Now I can't even do that. Because apparently I exhausted it. At least the sellable portion is all exhausted.
Something for a cold day.
I mean, I got a retirement, but who cares?
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Alright.
Getting warmer.
I'm not sure why he hopped within range in the trees. Like, that was dumb. But then it's 1 MMR. Everyone here is an idiot, including me. Sell it to who? And obviously, it's a bad financial decision to sell the damn Jeep. It's a reliable car that has plenty of years left in it. No one's going to buy it for a fair enough market value. Could have killed him right there.
Yes.
Oh, I got him. Predictable.
Temperature rising.
Even if I got a job, it's not. They're not going to pay out immediately. Nor are they going to pay out enough.
Battling fire. Invisibility.
Basically what I need, I'm not going to get.
Your middle tower is under
Fire
attack.
in the hole. My blade burns bright.
Beneath the mask. Mid tower taking damage.
You got none to burn.
We'll be packing up tonight. I don't have much stuff. Hey?
Something.
Fire insurance.
They don't sell for much.
Something for a cold day.
Greece? No idea. I've never been outside the United States. Are you kidding? I didn't have the mana. If I didn't miss my stun, I would have had him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How am I gonna stream while homeless? I'm not. I could possibly stream off my phone a bit, but... yeah.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a beautiful day. Mid-tower taking damage. Isn't over yet.
That was hot.
Huh.
Dominating.
Battling fast.
Quite a spree.
How would I get banned off Twitch again? Had a mental breakdown.
Mega kill.
What the? Why did my Q go that way?
Your middle tower is under attack. Destroyed.
Nice.
Ooh, scepter.
That was weird.
A slow burn.
I stunned, and my dragon slave went the wrong way.
Wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces.
Okay.
All fired up.
What about staying with Devin? He doesn't want me around anymore.
Fuel for my fire.
Why didn't I get a job? I'm lazy, I have no worth ethic, and I have no skills. Also, if I got a job, I wouldn't be able to stream as much. How did that work? You can stock shelves. I actually wanted to be a shelf stalker at Walmart. They wouldn't let me transfer, or they didn't have any... What's the term? They basically wouldn't let me. They let me transition over to self-checkout. From cashier. But they wouldn't let me be shelf stalker. Mostly because I absolutely hated how the shelves were disorganized and shit. I wanted to, you know, give a shit, which because no one else did. And yeah, they wouldn't let me.
Top tower under siege.
I like the self-checkout because even though it was busier than the regular checkout, it was less manual labor.
Top tower under siege.
Also, mainly the self-checkout had a place I could sit down. Actually had the feet in my right foot, the blood vessels burst in it because I was standing up too long in shoes that didn't quite fit me.
Bottom tower.
I eventually got shoes that did fit me, but for like a week I endured them. Because I was like, I'm just going to break these shoes in, they're fine. They were not. They were not fine.
Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Performance.
Oh, that's hot. What? Transformed over.
Oh well.
All mine.
That was just a warm-up.
Yeah, and streaming has been my job for the past several years.
Mid tower taking damage. Your top tower is under attack.
Pretty much, Mamma Mia. Pretty much. Everyone wants to see me fail for one reason or another. Legitimate or otherwise. Well, they've succeeded, basically.
That's just what I'm being told.
Oh! Wow. Alright.
Drop tower under siege.
Oh, people think I did shit in the past.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. A dominant performance.
Overblowing shit that is untrue.
The young firebrand returns.
I've done plenty of stupid shit in the past, but nothing that they're saying about. Don't want to talk about it either. Have enough shit in today. Not shit done. Or not done, or whatever. Mostly I've just said stupid shit. Done actually nothing wrong. Well, people have said I've done shit. But that's it. People have said it. Because apparently whether I've actually done something or not is irrelevant. Holy crap, that does damage! This bottle's doing nothing for me now. This build is interesting. The charge wasn't for chasing a girl, the charge was for not knowing I could get in trouble for sending threats to somebody else.
Fuel for my fire.
I didn't know at the time I was doing anything wrong. Because I was stupid. Heck, I still am stupid. I'm only human after all.
Gold and sweet.
Devin's not angry at me. He just doesn't care as much about me because I have a girlfriend. He's not interested in people who have other
Can't
people.
outrun a wildfire.
He was only interested in me when I was single.
My fever breaks.
What? The dot damage is dispellable? Oh, that's annoying. Huh. I didn't expect it to be dispellable. It's a fake.
Coin for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hmm?
I'm not resting. Nothing left to burn.
Whole lot of murder going on here.
You become feast for the flesh
What
fly.
do you mean? I was simply answering questions. It's not like I have anybody else I could have rent a room with.
Enemy's top tower destroyed. That will teach them to defend themselves from an enemy force.
Because Liz doesn't even know where to go. I don't know where to go. She doesn't know where to go. We're both in a pickle. It's easier for her to stay in a hotel though. It'd be more expensive for us both to be in some place.
I'm under attack. Fire in the hole.
Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, I've kind of known about this for a month, but still, yeah, it is a bit messed up.
Long enough.
I just don't want to...
Lincoln Sphere.
I just don't want to talk to them about it. Like, I actually, when I got back, I talked to Joel a bit about the Twitch suspension. And the messed up message they gave me explaining why. But, yeah, I didn't talk about anything else. Because I just don't want to have an argument with him about it. Call me submissive dragon all you want. I just don't like confrontation. It upsets me.
Nothing to burn.
when it comes to physical interactions, anyway. Call me a pussy, that's what I am. I'm a fucking pussy.
All fired up.
Turnage.
Like, I get, like, physically ill. If I have, like, a confrontation IRL with somebody.
Godlike. Turnage.
This is kind of the same way.
Double damage.
We're two peas in a very messed up pod. Do I regret it? Yes. I didn't punch any cop. Hell, the only person in my entire life I ever punched was somebody bullying me in, like, middle school or high school, whatever, in school. Well, the same building. And the guy looked at me like I was a joke. Because I am. I punched worse than a girl. I mean, he said before that I could stay there for a week and no more. I don't even know if I want to bother, honestly.
Not yet.
God damn it. I mean, I can talk to him whenever I want to. I just haven't bothered. It's better off I stay. It's better off if I stay with anybody else, it's gonna be with somebody else. He's just a friend. That's all. It's always ever been.
Make that two. sweet.
I don't want to talk more about it.
Warms my heart. My flame burns brighter.
Thank God, Radiant's courier is gone. At last, peace may return to these lands. More death.
And leave a pure corpse.
Yes.
Innocent lives taken.
Look, I love Lizzie, okay? Just how it is.
You've destroyed their middle tower. I wonder if they'll mind.
I was honest about it. Also, FYI, she said that to Horse in confidence. And then Horse blabbed it to everyone else.
Money to burn.
Dominating. A vicious double slaying.
It's not time.
An acceptable amount of
Oh,
murder.
that's hot. Held your food.
Tremendous. 15 kills. 220.
Legal timber.
What, would you rather have kept quiet about it? That would have made things worse, no? Why does no one appreciate fucking honesty anymore?
You've done it. You've destroyed
I did not
their
wait
bottom
days
tower.
at all. It was like the next day. Why do you guys care so much anyway? It's not like it was with another woman.
None to burn.
Devin looked like a damn gorilla. He's hairy as fuck. More feminine, not even slightly. Oh, getting out of here. I fucked up. And unfucked it, alright.
I'm under attack.
Double kill.
My fire.
3 innocent lives taken.
Death is upon.
Enemy towers are now invulnerable. Unstoppable.
It's not the heat, it's the humiliation.
The enemy's middle barracks is full. Enemy's middle barracks in ruins. Village. The enemy's middle tower is full. Today, Dire were all video games great.
Oh, let's see here. Cloudbot, YouTube, active. Cringe, man. He's really cringe. Let me look. Is it because Cloudbot's inactive on...
should have won that last game!
Well, that I can't
5
activate.
seconds. Hurry, hurry! Your pick.
I gotta lay down a second. My brain's about to explode.
Oh, hacker! He's a hacker! And Harold, he's a hacker!
5 seconds remain.
Hmm. There, I gave everyone 200k points. Or will in a second. There it goes.
Can't win a war without a...
It's queued, so it might take a moment.
Oh, goody, I'm so terribly excited.
It's in the bag!
This one is so in the bag.
It's just a temporary Twitch suspension.
30
That's all.
seconds.
For no legitimate reasons.
And the blood spills. A vicious double slay.
Under attack.
Did I get a donation? I don't think so. No, I did not.
Under attack. Treasury grows.
There.
Adulation for your queen.
I needed money and fell for scams. Rub it in more, why don't you?
Into the pain without consequence.
You don't understand. And I've explained it to you, and you still don't understand.
Villain here. Okay.
Mid tower taking damage.
No pain, no gain.
A prize.
There was no thought, I just wanted to play Queen of Pain. She's one of the heroes I'm somewhat decent at.
Enemy towers are now invulnerable. or death. Killing spree. A double slaughter. You do know your bottom tower is being attacked, right? Radiant have fortified their towers. Bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under it. No, wait. It's dead. Dominating.
You thought I was.
Double kill. Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death. People still buy this item. Why don't you pay attention to the metagame?
When you live the majority of your life having everything handed to you, I was basically coddled growing up. I didn't have to earn anything. I got an expensive gift from my grandparents like once a month. It was $20 every single time we had to go to town. I was basically a spoiled child. When I turned 18, I turned 18, got that money per month, I still somehow spent it. How? I don't know. I look back and I have no idea.
If I'd like not to use my top tower as a thought you ever had, I suggest you get over there right away.
As far as I could tell, I don't even know. I'm assuming at least 2/3 of it went to like rent. So I was renting from this one guy that was, yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quite predatory with his prices for extremely shitty places. And he's still renting to people.
Tower is under attack.
What, would you rather have my mom have control of my finances? She's just as bad. I had like 20, I think when I moved here I had like 20 grand out of a 40 grand fund that was supposed to be for physical therapy that we gave up on because it didn't have any effect. So I agreed with Mom to split it in half. She set up her own little business. Wow, the delay on that. She pissed it away in 6 months. So it runs in the family, being a screw up. I get it from my mom, and I get it from my dad. So, yay, I got double screw-up genes.
On, please.
What did my grandparents do for a living? My grandma didn't work because of her hands, carpal tunnel. She used to work for a newspaper, I think. She ended up getting carpal tunnel because she did a lot of typing. Actually, I think she also typed shorthand for, like, court proceedings and such. She was a typist. But yeah, she got major carpal tunnel and couldn't work anymore. And grandfather was a rug layer. He passed away like a year or so ago.
Unstoppable. 2 innocent lives taken.
Died in his sleep, peacefully. The closest thing to an actual father I had. And if you're like, oh, you didn't go to his funeral, I would have. I wanted to avoid my stepdad. I didn't want to have anything to do with him whatsoever, and he was going to do it. So I didn't go because I was avoiding him.
Well, I guess they didn't want you to take their top tower. Dire structures are fortified.
You don't know my stepdad. It's not like he was abusive or anything, but... How the fuck am I alive?
No one will defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
Agony awaits.
Invisibility. A prize.
Kaya.
I mean, that's true, Dory. I don't think ahead. One of those people that basically was like, Jesus, take the wheel, and left it in neutral. Yeah?
Here's some boxes.
Hmm?
Here's some boxes.
Okay. Holy hell.
Your middle
Keep a good girl down.
killing spree. Ownage.
Get up if you can.
Yasha and Kaya.
I can't believe that all worked. I want to stay in Indiana, mostly because Liz has my car, and she has a job near here. So, basically have to live within a reasonable distance of her job. What did my stepdad do I didn't like? I just didn't like him in general. He was overbearing, smoked like a chimney. Just didn't like him. Treated me like crap and treated his own kids like they were gods. I was nothing more than a thorn in his side.
Mega kill. You are pony. Is it pony? Whatever. Monsters, all of you.
Ah, shit, I'm dead. I thought that was my ally for a second. I'm like, oh, crap. They're not.
Congratulations, your middle tower is being attacked. One's middle tower being attacked truly does send such a rapturous flow through one's veins. Nicely fortified towers you've got there. Enemies are ravaging your middle tower.
I mean, hell. That's funny. Didn't someone say that they would have paid me $25 to hear my life story? that there's much to say.
Okay, this is where my reign begins.
Wow! Dude, that's stun! What? How? Why was... God damn it. What's keeping me in Indiana? I have some friends here. Although, can't really rely on them. But regardless, I don't know. I've just been here for the past 10 years and I enjoy being here. I have no... I have... Going anywhere else is just... nothing I've even considered. I don't even know why I'd want to go anywhere else. Except, I don't know, maybe Ohio?
This changes nothing.
But that's about it.
Isn't that what you wanted?
More death, and there's a third.
Awaits. Bloodstone.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Every mystery is for me.
Structures are fortified.
Ooh!
A vicious double slaying. And a the last one. Fortified their towers.
Wow! What was that? Okay.
Queen me.
Wait, we could? Then why didn't you say that before?
Lincoln's sphere.
I don't know. Ah, shit. I had out of mana. Lion.
The enemy has denied you their middle tower. Bastards.
I mean, I'm kind of looking into it. It's just right now I'm streaming, obviously.
He's cringe, man. He's really cringe.
So, who wants to play a game?
Oh, shit!
Ultra kill.
Did they die screaming? I forgot to listen.
Aw, no rampage! Ah!
Dire structures are fortified.
No rampage. Oh well. They didn't deserve it anyway. I'm not gonna live with a waylay. I'm not moving out of state.
Unfortunately, some of his mid-barracks has fallen. Enemy towers are invulnerable for the next few seconds.
Next arrow will find its mark.
Whoops. That was a wasted ult.
And there's a third.
Call this one.
On the... Wait, he lives on the east side of Ohio? Really?
Two innocent lives taken.
But what about your job?
Make that two.
My scratch won't turn you into anything but dead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Enemy's top tower destroyed. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. You destroyed their middle tower. You win the game.
What? How do I have 41 kills? I'm not even sure how. Although, to be fair, this build is stupid. To be completely fair, the Queen of Pain Ags build is stupid. Actually stupid busted. We should have won that last game. 100% certified hacker.
No, hacker! He's a hacker! And Harold, he's a hacker!
He's cringe, man. He's really cringe. Have fun and ban some people. I don't know. It's also because I just don't trust Wheelie whatsoever. Heck, I am almost... almost positive that Just gonna do it for content. Get everything packed up, drive all the way down there just for him to just, I don't know, leave us out in the middle of nowhere and film it while laughing. The ultimate wank! Wouldn't put it past him or anybody else for that matter. That's why if anything happens, I need to do it myself, because I don't trust anybody. For very legitimate reasons. I gotta lay down a second. My brain's about to explode. I honestly don't even trust Horse anymore. And yet I still trust him, and I don't know why I do. $1,500 USD total. That's how much I'll need in order to get a decent apartment. That actually, it's not even a decent apartment. One of the cheapest we can afford. If you're wondering why it's so much, it's 2 months rent plus processing fee, utilities. It equals out to be about $1,450 total. Not to mention, we're not even sure if it's furnished or not. We think it is. I think it is somewhat furnished, but There is not very many options for affordable apartments anywhere around here. Most are like $1,200 a month, which is out of our price range, obviously. When I'm not being constantly banned off Twitch, I only make like $600 a month.
Only 10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
I just need the money for us to move in. After that, obviously we're splitting the bill, like, we're fine. We just need money to move into a new place. That's it. That's literally all we're asking for. That's it. And if people are like, oh, you get this money, you're going to be slugging for months or whatever. Like, playing Project Gorgon and everything else. No. Put it this way. This goal gets filled, like, it'd be like 2 to 10 Dota all day. Well, besides, honestly,
Behold, the Pope of Pestilence.
Just a minute or so now until the game starts.
2 to 10 is probably too long. I don't know. Just, I'd play more Dota on stream.
Где такую анимашку достать?
It's
В
in
начале.
the bag.
I don't know, it's just I want to have some kind of personal life, is the problem. Also, my stream schedule doesn't help with getting more viewers.
It's in the bag.
It's just, if people wonder why, like, I've been refusing to play Dota, and I've been, like, streaming other things that people don't want me to. Like, people honestly ask me that question. Like,
30
why?
seconds until digital sports.
Помогите ему.
His schedule would help if he followed it. I used to follow the schedule. The reason I stopped...
Let this meditative reflection on the fleeting and fragile nature of life begin.
No escape.
was because of these.
The killing begins.
First blood. I foresee a great deal more.
Нормально, нормально.
That's the reason I stopped. Made me dread streaming because it was just constant. constant stream sniping cheaters, ruining my games, over and over and over and over and over and over. Why would I want to play Dota if that's constantly happening? What, like, seriously. Would you want to go to your job? If you had somebody at work that did nothing but bonk you on the head every hour? And your supervisors refuse to do anything about it? They just let it happen? Because the guy is like the boss's son or something? So you just have this guy constantly bonking you on the head with a hammer? That's effectively the same thing. You'd get a different job, wouldn't you?
My boils. Bow. I'm under attack.
You say that, and yet in practice you would definitely get another job.
Oh, hacker! He's a hacker! In Herald, he's a hacker!
No.
Is
Wow.
under attack.
Because streaming is all I've ever done. Heck, if my community didn't hate me so much, I could actually make a career out of streaming. I'm apparently entertaining when I'm raging. It's always been the Raging Dragon. Actually, that was a name I even attempted for myself at one point, but it was already taken.
What a lot of rum.
Yeah, and I hated working at Walmart.
Top tower under siege.
Spread the... You wither on the vine.
In fact, I'm not even the only one that hated working at Walmart. Most people did. Of all the people that were in my orientation group
Is under attack.
for Walmart, yeah. There's no one left. They all have quit.
Coin for me.
I think Liz was the last to go.
Marks the how I fester. No.
I haven't spent a dime on DoorDash board games or any of that. And the Dota Battle Pass is only $5. Or not Battle Pass, the Dota Plus. I haven't spent a dime on the Battle Pass. Okay.
We're not going anywhere.
Well, no, actually, that wasn't even my money. That was
Top
Steam
tower under
funds
siege.
for refunding a game.
What ails you? Focus upon you.
Liz is helping with that. It's just right now we basically just don't have anything. We had no savings. Neither of us. And the last money either of us got, spent on like rent.
You've mistaken your own tower for an enemy tower.
Oh my god, that ult lasts way too long. We didn't DoorDash this morning. Why do you keep insisting we're DoorDashing? We didn't DoorDash anything. Hell, I haven't ordered anything from DoorDash in months.
Mid tower taking damage.
Marks the spot. Focus upon you.
We went to the place and ordered there. Yeah, so? That doesn't mean we DoorDashed.
Twice the murder.
Wow. Okay, I just got lucky. Who said DoorDash? Scroll up.
Focus upon you.
Except I couldn't.
Your bottom tower
Remember?
is under
I was
attack.
basically laid off for 2 weeks. You're like, but why didn't you do berries? You saw what happened every time I do a bounty. I played 14 hours of Elden Ring just to have the rug pulled out from under me.
Such a rapturous flow through one's veins.
Rancid death.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is eliminated. Mid tower taking.
Yeah, Liz has like less than $100 to her name right now. She's hopefully getting paid tomorrow. You know how much I have to my name right now? $20. Currently. The money I've gotten so far, that 351. A third of that was $100 donation. Someone attempted to, because I got Twitch suspended. They were pulling the 100 off on me. So now I'm negative $20. Because I was negative to begin with when this whole thing started. And also, I did not break the rules. Using the right card killing weapon on right card is
More death, double kill.
what? How was I supposed to know you can fight him in melee and it's fine? Far as I knew, the only way to fight him was with the weapon.
Tower being attacked.
AKA a gimmick boss, like in Dark Souls 3. The gimmick boss, where you basically have to fight him with the wind sword.
More than a course of penicillin to get rid of me. Antiseptic.
Really?
Justice in this.
Or he could just let it slide. I've been playing his stupid bounty for 14 hours! In one sitting! He could just let a technicality slide! Instead of being an asshole about it.
Bottom tower being attacked.
For a lot of money, $120. I was not going to be able to finish the game out. I would have been lucky if I got to the capital and beat the boss there with the luck I was having. I would have had the freaking Elden Beast or whatever. Like, it didn't help that run was cursed to begin with. The only two weapons that dropped that I could even equip were both colossal weapons, which all the colossal weapons suck. Especially since the two I got were status effect colossal weapons, which are the worst of the colossal weapons.
Top tower under siege.
What the hell? What? What? How did that do 400 damage?
Double kill.
What?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Huh? Wait, what?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How? That does 350 max.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Ghost Shroud, I guess? Huh. But I thought that just negates my magic resistance.
More shankers.
Yeah, 13%. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't actually increase. It just negates my magic resistance. How did that do almost... How did... I'm so confused. What? Are you kidding? He has a fucking conda. Because I didn't want to do it, I hated playing Elden Ring. I still don't like playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring just... I hated playing that game. I hate it. I hate Elden Ring. I don't like it. Especially randomizer mod. Like, Elden Ring was fun. Until I got to Mog, Sewer Mog, and Millennia. The game went from fun to screw this garbage. Neither of those bosses should exist in their current state. Neither of them.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
What do you mean? I streamed for 36 hours. And got like $10 an hour. But then what do I expect from a community that hates my guts?
Well, my goodness, your top tower is being attacked.
Over some stupid BS that everyone... It's just stupid BS.
My top tower is a thought you ever had. I suggest you get over there right.
Stupid BS that didn't happen.
Marks the spot.
The reign of terror is over. Dyer's courier is dead.
For me. There shall be Shankers.
What the hell? That does so much damage for some reason. I'm in denial, like you guys are in denial that people cheat in games against me. That's the big denial.
Return of the raging contagion. You're a corpse already. Second. You're a corpse already.
No one believes truth anyway.
Sure are loving those invulnerable towers.
I reap your life.
What?
Tower taking damage.
Shackles shot. I hate that spell so much.
Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower
I proved multiple times they cheat. Stream sniping is cheating at a bare minimum.
top tower under
Also, I'm pretty sure they just straight up map cheat anyway. And they script. Because I've seen them do crap that cannot be that is not possible without scripting. Like, remember the game that guy was playing as Nyx? Oh my god. What the hell? Why am I so squishy? I don't get it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, what the hell? Why is the graphic on that ghost so stretched? No, did not.
My enthusiasm is infectious. A lot of rum. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Coin for me.
Those messages were made by a person at 3 a.m. like 5 years ago or more.
Fox upon you. Coin for me.
Wow. I got that skull bash. No. Look. The way you said it, I'm denying. Because that is exactly what happened. You asked me... You asked me if I, harassed, assaulted, whatever. The answer is no. Because I didn't. If you want to phrase the question differently, I'll answer it differently.
Must be endured.
The way it was phrased, the answer is no.
Top tower under siege.
Second.
Oh my god, if you insist on it, it was mutual exploration. Nothing more. Also, when I wrote that fucking message, I'd forgotten what age he was. I forgot. I don't even know when his birthday is.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Become feast for the flesh fly.
Yes.
My name is Legion.
How exciting! Their middle tower is destroyed. You've destroyed their middle tower. You win the game. Your top tower is under attack.
Marks the spot.
Are you trying to say that you were not mentally aware enough to know that the actions you were undertaking together were wrong, Bradley? And neither was your brother? So it was two unaware children experimenting?
Yes, exactly. Holy crap. Super hard concept for anyone to figure out, apparently.
Second.
Also, what happens when you're autistic, too, is that I develop slower.
Mega kill. Ownage.
Hell, I failed kindergarten because I wasn't developed enough. I refused, apparently, to draw lines on paper.
Thank you.
I was developmentally stunted because of freaking autism.
A golden thread.
And to other people that are denying I have autism, like, who didn't see my mental breakdown?
My boils. Bulge. Invisible.
If you call any of that behavior, drawing into yourself, rocking back and forth, being completely comatose, if you call any of that non-autistic, I don't know what to say. Like, I couldn't speak. I wanted to. There was a lot of things I wanted to say. I couldn't speak. I couldn't do anything. Basically trapped in my own head.
Do you reckon you could draw some lines on paper for us after this game without using a ruler, so that we can check that you can in fact do that these days?
Har har.
See, Loxy. Marks the spot.
I don't understand what you mean about acting smug, though. Like, I still don't understand. It feels like you call me acting smug if I'm even remotely happy or feel accomplished whatsoever about doing something. I did get smugly again. When I'm not being smug whatsoever. Like, it comes across as me being smug, apparently, but I'm not trying to be smug. Oh, how are they not dying? About time, there you go. Holy crap, they're tanky. Your points didn't change. YouTube has a different system. The points are tracked differently between Twitch and YouTube on Streamlabs.
Enemy's top tower destroyed. Triple kill. Your bottom tower is under attack. And your bottom tower is gone. Completely gone. Look at your bottom barracks. Look how under attack they are. Enemy fire upon your bottom barracks.
All that I have right now is effectively 0.
Look at your bottom barracks. Look how under attack they are. The bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
She is. She gets paid tomorrow. It's still not enough to rent a new place because it requires basically 2 months' rent. And I'm not getting much money.
Kill or cure, it matters not.
Stanley decided perhaps this match was going nowhere, and he went to spectate something else.
Yeah, and right now I got nothing.
Have you considered robbing a bank, Bradley?
Holy crap, she's tanky.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. More death make that too.
goddamn Bradley. You have been pretty fat in the past. But I think this neck of yours is the fattest I've ever seen you. You need to see a doctor.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Enemy's middle tower demolished. The enemy's middle barracks is fallen. Enemy's middle tower demolished. Yes, you've achieved a sense of self-worth as a person. Never again will you seek validation from others. What a joyous, joyous day.
I'm playing no different. I'm just not versus cheaters. I'm actively avoiding them. Or trying.
Have you heard back from Twitch about your appeal yet, Bradley?
Not yet. I'm just gonna put my PC in a box.
Select a hero, please.
Regardless of anything that happened.
By the way, Bradley, you have no donation link or anything like that attached to your YouTube, so there is no way to send you cash.
Really? Oh. I thought I...
The true monstrosity is life.
Prepare yourselves, we're nearly ready. "30 seconds to video games. 30 seconds. We have first blood.
First blood. I've been wanting to say that since this all began.
Ah, there we go.
Begin the murder fest.
Rest easy.
There we go.
I know these hunts well. We can't go without this.
Sorry. Regardless of what happened, do you think I really deserve to be harassed as much as I have? Morata?
Consider it a challenge. A beguiling light.
Do you understand English? Can you help me divorce, please?
I don't, Bradley. I just want you to be a funny internet man. That's all. Are you going to seek a lawyer's advice over your annuity payments to potentially restore them?
Something just occurred to me.
That's... Someone mentioned something about that, but I didn't hear anything more about it.
I'm under attack. What?
What's the lore? You want the layman version? She manipulated both me and Indy. Saying lies about apparently both of us. She said crap to them about me that was untrue, and vice versa.
If enemies attacking your top tower is what you desire, please take no action. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier is dead, and before it ever learned to actually care for another living being. Top tower under siege.
Majestic exercise.
I never said that. The phrase specifically was,
Would I give up this power?
if you harm her or cause her to cut herself again, I'm gonna go after you with a shovel and bury you 6 feet under. Fucking Cartoon Network type of threat. Cartoon Network. Fucking cartoon. Cartoon threat. Who's going to take that seriously? The legal system did. Because I couldn't afford a proper lawyer. This, ignoring the fact that I'm not even capable of violence.
There is always power in choice. Sick of your face. How much more?
You do stupid shit when you don't know better.
And a piece of evil incarnate is lifted from the world.
Well, sir, let me break it down for you. In order for you to sell your annuity payments, a judge had to find you to be mentally competent, and find that selling the payments was in your best interest. You were clearly not mentally competent enough to make your own monetary decisions. And because you only got 120,000 from this, instead of the 2.5 million that it could have earned, it doesn't seem like this was in your best interest. This builds the start of a case for you, and I would advise you talk to a lawyer about the issue, explain everything to them and explain that you would like to break the annuity contract, and restore your payments because of it.
Your top tower is under attack.
All I know is that in the documentation it said that what I was getting... Yes! Was about 30% of what they were worth. At least that's what it said that they were. According to legal documents.
Top tower under siege.
Put it this way, basically what happened is after I initially sold some payments, it wasn't even that much. I just sold a little bit. That way I can get my first car. The first car I had for a whopping 1.5 years. And then I crashed it. How? Come on! How long is that DD lasting? Could have afforded a car payment. I didn't want to do payments. I mean, heck. Look, things were different way back then. I had a scummy landlord. That was asking way too much for rent. I rented in Hawville when I started.
Courier has just thrown itself onto an enemy blade.
Oh!
Radiant have fortified their towers.
I couldn't have cut that closer if I had a knife and Adam thick. At the time, I didn't. I was always ending up somehow with like a negative balance.
Bradley, did you see my breakdown of the math? If you are to earn 7,500 per month in February 2060, following linearly back from that, increasing the amount by 3% interest per year, the total value of payments would have been 2.5 million. 30% of that is 750,000. You claim you only got 120,000. I believe you lacked the mental capability to understand exactly how much money you were selling for the amount received. You most likely just agreed without actually thinking about it when the judge asked if you were sure.
I mean, I went through the motions. I sold my annuity like 6 times. The problem is that also payments that are in the future past, like, the life contingency threshold were also worth much less.
Bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower is in ruins. Your bottom tower is under attack. More death, a double slaughter.
The worms.
If you think the money I got was spent on just a car, or just something, I was living off that money for years! Hell, the money I spent on the Jeep I currently have, that money lasted me for 3.5 years. I got nothing for Twitch income until literally like this year. Until Twitch came out with their ads benefits package thing, I was earning nothing from Twitch. I was lucky if I got $100 a month out of that. Twitch earned me nothing. Twitch does not. How could you not survive off of 1.8k a month? Because it didn't stay that way. After I moved to India, I sold off half the payments. Half. I went down to like 700 a month. For the first car that I had. And for money to just live off of. When I worked at Walmart, my Twitch payment was only like, or not my Twitch payment, my annuity payment was only like $400 a month. Back when I worked at Walmart. In order to pay for my rent, because I only got paid bi-weekly, the majority of my money went towards my rent. In fact, it was like, I had to pay my rent in 3 installments. Because it was like $750 a month. I had to pay my rent in 3 fucking installments.
enemy's top
The
tower
way you were
destroyed.
talking about this proves to me that you are still not mentally competent to manage your money, Bradley. I believe you should contact lawyers in the morning and start working on this case. It is likely they will work for a cut of the restored annuity. Better than nothing.
I don't even know who to call, and I have no idea how to go about it. Even then, won't I just simply be found in contempt of court or something stupid?
Bottom tower being attacked.
Because you agreed under oath that you were of sound mind, blah 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 blah. Or is the counter argument that I was basically coerced with false promises that what I was doing was good for me or something?
Return fire! No good. The way of God. It is done.
Dang it!
Quite a spree.
This is something that a lawyer will talk to you about. Seek free advice, explain everything and go from there. That's how you start. Doing nothing and giving up will see you homeless. Spend the day tomorrow pursuing this, Bradley. It could change your life.
Top tower under siege.
Your fight or flight. I'm under attack. No.
Radiant structures are fortified.
How did that work? Never mind.
Dominating. 2 innocent lives taken.
I'm streaming my old hours. Which, by the way, I posted the, I posted a donate link to my PayPal.
How do you shoot with this?
Although I probably should do the Streamlabs one so it also reflects on the timer.
Enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
Mine.
Your top tower has fallen.
Air support arrives.
Top tower under siege. Killing spree.
I'll look into it after this game. Of course. Oh, are you kidding? How in the hell did he live?
Enemy's bottom tower is fallen. Your middle tower. Lot of murder going on here. Double kill.
What have I done to deserve a donation? I've been streaming only Dota, like I said I would.
Destroyed.
I'm not ready to die.
Bounties aren't Dota. That timer is for Dota.
An acceptable amount of murder.
Ito, are you a psychopath? Serious question.
Unstoppable. That is from the remember Dyer's Courier. Its noble deeds and unmistakable blessings. A quantity of murder will double kill. Wicked tower is being torn to pieces. insta-kill. And there's a feather.
What? That was completely unavoidable by Axe. I didn't say a single time that I was faking anything. I just simply said that I'm not capable of actually doing that. It was going through my head, though. I'm just not capable.
That's how big the spree is. Twice the murder. And a fourth. Get the last one.
What?
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
They're so fed.
Congratulations. Your middle tower has been eliminated. Mid tower taking damage.
Saying I wasn't seriously contemplating anything doesn't mean that I wasn't contemplating it at all. Every single thing I said, I meant. If I would do it is another matter. No, it wasn't. Also, the reasoning for even that being against TOS is just makes no sense because, like people have said that logically, suspending somebody for saying that kind of thing, wouldn't that just encourage it? Like, it's legit backwards. It makes sense. Are you sure? What? What?
Goodbye, Roshan.
Huh.
Fearless stallion, you.
That was weird. I swear it was ethereal that whole time. I guess they snuck in an attack.
bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack. Keep murdering.
Somehow my gunslinger was turned off. Oh, I must have pressed the button. Oh well.
No one go defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
A famed weapon. Add it to the list.
Your top tower is under attack. Top tower under siege.
But my aim was never in question.
Dazzle. Radiant have fortified their towers. Dire have fortified their towers.
Do I want a pizza? The last person that offered me a pizza was like, "Oh, I ordered it for myself, sorry."
Top tower is under attack. Top tower under siege. Your top tower has been destroyed.
Forgive me if I don't believe a damn word you say.
If I'd like not to lose my top tower as a function, I suggest your top tower.
Okay, Brad, here's a fun question. Can you name your top 5 with breakthroughs who are allies and help you out? Let's start now.
What? Huh? What just happened?
Bottom tower being attacked. Middle tower is your middle barracks is in ruins. Your middle barracks is full. If you have any last words, bottom tower bottom barracks is too. Bottom barracks is full. Incoming enemy no longer.
Coco.
Mid tower taking damage.
This game's a loss anyway. Coco.
Okay, Brad, here's a fun
If I was
question.
less
Will
of a
your
sound
top 5
mind.
good faith viewers who are allies and help you out? Let's start now.
The message that they sent me would definitely have triggered that reaction. Like, did you even see the message? Did you actually read it? What sane person wrote up that message? Heck, I'm actually partially lying when I'm saying sound mind anymore. Especially since last night I fucking mentally broke. I straight up broke. I've never done that before. I never had a complete total mental breakdown. I've spazzed out, gotten really angry. But just like the walls that I put up to keep myself me. You know, like keep the autism away. So I'm not just this shell of a person. Basically the vessel that is my personality. It shattered. It completely shattered. I lost all sense of self. It's like, yeah, I was looking at chat. The only thing I could move was my eyes. My eyes were the only part of me even remotely conscious. And all I saw was everyone's jeers. Everyone just jeering at me. Oh, look, he's acting. Oscar award. And all I could think in my head is just every bad thought possible. Not good enough, I'm worthless. All that crap. Just complete and total mental break. You're like, it's over a video game, grow up. It wasn't that. It's just everything all together. Just, I broke under all the strain of the stress. I'm still not. It wasn't because I was losing. It wasn't even because I kept getting wanked over and over and over again. It's just everything. Just all happening so fast. It's all because of the wanks. It's their fault entirely. It's 100% their fault. If it wasn't for them continually harassing me with their bot accounts that use blatant cheats. And they do use cheats. Stop being delusional. They do. They map cheat, they script, and they manipulate the game in other subtle ways. They do. Them just smurfing. Smurfing is not an excuse, because if they were actually, like I said, if they were actually better than me, they would prove it. They would squash me without resorting to blatant stream sniping. I don't think I've had one single game in the past year against them where they didn't stream snipe me. Or use exploits to win. They exploited every single time. Earth Spirit Game Crash exploit. Tiny Mirata Infinite Tree Throat exploit abused. If a bug existed that they could abuse, they used. Since day one, they've done the same thing over and over and over and over again. They only ever use bugs, exploits, and cheats to screw with me. So don't say that they don't cheat. Anyway, what I was saying before is the wanks are the reason why everything went downhill. It all started last month.
How about you give the article I sent you about legal stuff a read? You should focus on the positives. Yesterday was a...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad. Replay that. I forgot that would do that. What I was saying is that, when I had my first partial mental break where I just...
How about you give the article I sent you about legal stuff a read? You should focus on the positives. Yesterday was a record-breaking stream. You cannot control the wanks, but you can do better to avoid them. Please stop coping, Brad, they are better than you. Would you like a wank to set up a camera setup so that it is not possible that they are sniping your stream mid-match, or using cheats? Would you accept the evidence then?
They use dual system exploits. Also, they use bots to snipe into my games. Why else would they DC and reconnect every single time? Every single time they load into a game, they disconnect, reconnect. That's because it's a bot handing control back over. You'd have to be a moron to not notice that. But anyways. So, the first time... Oh, no, not the first time, but the first... When I got the 2-week suspension for the DDoS, whatever. DDoS swatting threat. Like... 'cause that was basically my first mental break where I just didn't care. I wished harm on them. Pretty much close to a full year of continuous harassment. Close to a full year of just continuous harassment. No one deserves what I've been through. No one. Like, at first, it was funny. It was like, oh, once a week, haha, funny. And then it just got worse and worse and worse. But basically, that 2-week suspension, because, like, I was barely making ends meet as it was. And then a 2-week suspension popped up. If it wasn't for, like, I would have been out last Wednesday. I would have been out on my ass last Wednesday already. If it wasn't for that last bit of sponsor money.
You have about a minute to enjoy not dying. Savor it.
I wouldn't have had the other $100 to give him for this week I've already had.
It goes without saying. This one is in the bag.
Just tired of the continual, unneeded harassment.
Payday. This one is in the 1 minute until 30 seconds after battle. The killing begins.
First blood from a deep cut notch. The red sap flows.
And resolve your differences.
A hush falls on the battlefield.
I did not. I did not. At the time they deserved it. I had no control over that. Yes, that was my fault. I didn't go for personal reasons. And Joel's rules came out of thin air. I didn't think he was serious.
I tried to help you avert this, Bradley. For months before this day came, but particularly since I heard you were getting evicted 1 month ago. I am sorry you were going homeless, but you did not take my advice when it was offered. I tried my best.
Did you?
There is less to be heard.
Did you think he was serious? Especially since the majority of the things he says is just goofing around. He says all kinds of... He said all kinds of bullshit, either on stream or in the Discord, like... My Discord is such a shithole that people say stuff just because that's what everyone else does. A lot of the things like that Liz was saying is just them shooting the shit. So I thought he was having a lark.
Exaltation.
At my expense, like everyone else does. It's not like I agreed to those rules anyway.
Yes, Bradley, I told you he was serious. I explained that to you. The first day he said it, I confirmed that he was serious and passed that on to you. I explained that you had broken his rules. You continued to deny and ignore me until a couple of weeks ago. And then you were too mentally boomed to actually do anything about it. I am sorry, Brad, but you did not help yourself at all.
No.
I offered it to her.
I'm under attack.
Really?
You are sin.
Yeah, except I knew her from Walmart. We were co-workers.
The grave was too quiet.
I worked for 3.5 months. In fact, I'm pretty sure they owed me 2 weeks of pay. That they never gave me.
Gold for steel.
Or was that a different job? I think that might have been the school job, actually. I don't remember. Oh, I think, never mind. That was a summer job at my school where there was 2 weeks that didn't pay me. Never mind. That was something different. What school job? I was helping out the other kids at the summer school program. Basically, I'm just a babysitter. It was mostly me just swimming in the water, even though I can't really swim. I was just there to make sure everyone stayed in line.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It was a job. The times the 2 days...
I just don't understand you, Brad. You get banned from Discord. You immediately threaten to sue them. You get banned from Twitch. You immediately threaten to sue them. You lose your job at Gen Con and you immediately threaten to sue them. But when you have a legitimate legal case and avenue to explore surrounding recovering $2.5 million in payments, you ignore my advice to look into it. Why are you like this?
Because I don't think there's a legitimate case.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're forgetting this is America.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Also, what I was saying about the summer school job thing. They went to a lake. It was basically just a bunch of field trips. Went to a lake, was fun swimming around. There was also a roller skating rink they went to. That was the day I took off. I didn't care about the roller skating rink, so I had that day off. Because I could choose what 2 days of the week I could have off, and it was the roller skater rink days. Well, I'm very bad here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't remember where else I went. I just remember going to the lake and staying in the shallow water along with everyone else. Since, you know, obviously I couldn't go in the deeper end of the water. I can't swim. What? The silence.
One's middle tower being attacked truly does middle tower is being destroyed. Flowing through one's dire structures are fortified.
I hear the call once more.
Send in the next clone.
How old? I mean, I was in high school, so a grade below me?
Your top tower is under attack.
All I really remember is swimming. I enjoyed being in the water and swimming. That's it. I don't remember much else. Besides reading books in the cafeteria while everyone else was doing their arts and crafts or whatever else they were doing. Studying. It was a job, it paid something. I think it was like $50 a week. Why do you
These
have...
companies are known to be predatory. You are an adult with autism and a learning disability. You are not mentally competent enough to manage your own finances. We have seen plenty of evidence of that over the last few years watching your spending habits online. Do you really not think there is a chance that you were coerced into taking the burst money from the first law firm with promises of being able to afford that fast car you wanted and having money right now? I think it is more likely than not that they realized you are a retard with money and general life things and took advantage of that, which could allow you to challenge the contract and restore some funds, with a lawyer's help. It's $2.5 million on the table. Isn't it worth one day of effort to explore with a legal professional?
I mean, I guess it's not worth it. It won't hurt. Oh. There we go.
Enemy's bottom tower is falling.
Invisibility.
I think one of my favorite classes in high school was art. I remember making some stuff out of clay. Although, oh, actually, that was BOCES, that one class I liked. Where I made the... That was a bad experience, actually. The good luck medallion that I made, which was anything but. I made a good luck medallion that was cursed. And before you go, oh, that is bullshit, hogwash, it wasn't cursed, all I remember is, while I wore it, I had nothing but stomach aches and cramps. Until I took the damn thing and chucked it in a far corner somewhere, and the stomach ache went away immediately.
I am not your but if I were,
Right. It won't hurt. Anyway, when you get your 2.5 million back, I want 1% commission for convincing you to be smart about it. Thanks.
Oh.
I'm paid for your silence.
Die.
Quite a spree. Double kill.
That was risky.
Nothing touches
I'm getting out
the
of here. I have no health.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Brad had a period. All I know is that
Yes, yes.
my stomach just hurt and hurt and hurt and hurt while I wore the damn thing.
Illusion.
I was just proud of this medallion with my own little design on it, made of clay. Obviously, it went into a kiln and such, so it was like properly glazed and everything. It just had this interesting little cross pattern I put on it. That was just my own little design. Just a bunch of crisscrosses. But whatever I made was anything but normal, apparently, because... yeah. The damn thing was cursed.
Let no sound escape.
Most things I make are cursed. You know what's funny is originally it was supposed to be a good luck amulet. It was supposed to be a good luck amulet when I made it.
Dominant performance. Mega kill.
My edge.
This was like 8th grade. It was like 8th or 9th grade. In Bosie's.
Will run red.
What do you think made it a cursed amulet? I don't know. It was either the design I put into it, or just the fact that I fucking made it. I destroy everything I touch, apparently.
Silence is golden. I'm under attack. I'll never hear the end of this.
Coin. Bargain.
Look who's back.
You know anything about Christian Bradley? You have never talked about him. He also has autism. He also forged an amulet of great but terrible power. It also ruined his life and has ruined the lives of any who wore it. I believe you might wield the same autism magic he does. I believe I have worked out a way to destroy the wank demons. I am serious. After this game you must go full camera. Stand back. Bring your hands together at your side and channel all your autism into a ball in your hands. Then you must scream, curse, yay, ha, may, ha, thrusting your hands forwards with the final ha. This will annihilate the wank demons. Nobody survives a full blast of curse, yay, ha, may, ha. Trust me.
You watch too much Dragon Ball Z.
I'm paid for your silence.
And you think I haven't tried projectiling the curse away? It just comes right back.
An acceptable amount of murder. Top tower under siege. You've lost your top tower. More death, ownage.
I'm under attack.
The hell?
Your top tower is under attack.
What was that Tinker doing and how? I mean, Coco, if you just wanted to give me a pizza, why didn't you just order one for me? I mean, whatever.
Haste.
Honestly, I'd just rather have the money than the pizza. Holy crap, this Huskar's nuts.
Keep murdering. 3 and 5.
You don't have my address? Well, you're the only one.
My glaives will answer this disrespect.
bottom tower being attacked.
I don't know. Just none of this feels real.
Your bottom tower is
None of it still. Absolutely none of it feels real still.
Advancement.
I want to wake up.
Shut your mouth.
But did you see my idea yesterday about requesting the body cam footage from the wellness check yesterday? What did you think?
Regurgitated into the world.
Why?
The silence deepens. Go for steel. I'm under attack.
Keep murdering. Just business. Nothing personal. Dominant performance. Double kill. A dominant performance.
What part? Everything.
Cut to the chase.
The whole last, like, 2 months have just felt like one continuous goddamn nightmare. It's like whenever the wank started just getting out of control. And also when they started fucking with things real life.
Why should you request the body camera footage, Bradley? Well, because I believe that the community would pay for it. Let's say you put the price at $100. That would leave you with $50 of profit. I would pay for the first $54 to get the footage. Then take that back once you sold it for $100. How does it sound?
Is anyone really going to buy it?
Kill.
Hear myself think.
Around the same time Liz showed up? No. I'm pretty sure it was before that. this whole year hasn't felt real.
If they don't buy it, then I will just own the footage for $54. You don't lose anything.
Fair enough, I guess.
Unstoppable. A vicious double slaying. Quite a spree. Triple kill.
I mean, it's just me standing there answering some questions. I'm not really sure what the entertainment value would be.
Dire have fortified their towers. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I mean, you have my permission, I guess, but I guess you have to get it in a certain way? Writing or something? It's not like it matters. Everyone knows my number anyway.
Your top tower is under attack.
Exaltation!
It seems you are owning. What exactly you now own, I have no idea.
You know why I go to board games? Have you ever even thought of that question, why I do that? Like, why do they matter so much to me?
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. We've just replaced the enemy's top tower with a demolished version of it. Let's see if they notice.
I mean, you're right, Coco. I mean, have you even seen me try to socialize outside of board gaming? Like, I mean, like, hell, I know it's annoying Liz. Like, Liz tries to, like, ask me, like, what my favorite music is, or what do I think about this band, or whatever. And I can't answer her. Because I don't, it's not something that interests me at all. Like, music is one, like, listening to music and such is like one of her passions, and I'm agnostic when it comes to music tastes.
Double damage!
If you like ask me like what's my favorite board game, and I'd be like, oh, Spirit Island. I love how no game is the same. So many different combinations of the spirits, how the cards come out, the different events. It's very easy to it's cooperative. You're all working together to protect the island. You can make it as difficult as you want.
I'm under attack.
Have you asked Bethy if you can stay at her place instead of going homeless yet, Brad? What did she say?
I mean, she's moving out of that place, like, tomorrow, so... Because she doesn't want to stay there anymore. So, she doesn't know where she's going either.
More death.
Bury me like close. Or Hunter!
Killing spree. A double slaughter.
Quietly, I return.
When I worked at Walmart, I only worked for like 6 hours a day. Or at least the amount of work I got paid for was only 6 hours a day.
Invisibility.
Hey, finally. Where am I going first? I don't know. Dumpster to throw myself away? Who knows? I don't know yet.
Enemy's middle barracks in ruins. Dire structures are fortified. Enemy's middle barracks in ruins. Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
What? Oh, there must have been a ward.
Don't believe this.
The enemy's top tower just screamed and exploded for no discernible reason. Enemy's top barracks destroyed. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
A job application won't help me if I don't have a place to stay.
My glaives will answer this disrespect.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. You've destroyed their middle tower. I wonder if they'll mind.
I don't even have $75 right now because someone decided to
Absolutely.
pull back the $100 that I was given, so now I have negative 22. And the money that's currently in my Streamlabs I won't get for up to 3 days, probably. So, yay.
I'm under attack.
What? He lived through that? What? How? Huh. Whatever.
Withdrew the $100, Brad. That is messed up.
It's in dispute. Thankfully, that's the only thing, but still.
Quite a spree.
Ultimate silence. I return.
Killing spree.
I mean, an official eviction? No.
Assess before I assassinate.
The lines. Shut it. The silence deepens.
Dire structures are
Russia
fortified.
is here again. Silent scepter.
You did it! Now, take these skills that you've learned and honed and go up island in the wheel.
The
Our
funny...
Pendragon said she called you over the phone earlier, Brad. How was the chat? Was she okay? What did you talk about?
She was just concerned that the suspension happened. I don't remember much else what was said. And that she's available if I want to talk with her more, I guess. I don't quite remember what was said. Hmm? How am I not in total panic mode? What makes you think I'm not? I could be internally screaming. You wouldn't really know. Do I have family to go to? Not that I know of. I don't know, maybe my stepmom could take me in, but I highly doubt. I haven't asked either.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds to pick. 5 seconds remain.
Hello Bradley, this is Dory, renowned good faith chatter. I am positive you do not have to leave on the 15th. Joel has not legally evicted you. He will have to go through the courts to do it. What Joel is doing is illegal. You could call the cops the day of and explain what's happening and you won't have to leave. The cops will come and tell Joel that he can't just tell you to leave like this. It has to go through the courts. Maybe you can talk to Joel and ask for more time and then you can willingly leave. I have rented rooms to people in the past and you cannot just kick them out. You have to go to the county courts and file for it. In my opinion, this is your best option. You have more rights as a tenant than Joel does as a landlord.
If it was only that easy, I literally already told, remember the wellness check? I asked them to talk to them about me staying extra time.
The path of this conflict was decided long ago.
Seconds.
Because it won't make any difference. Never does.
Murder each other for my amusement.
A single misstep could be eons of planning. Even I must be careful.
And the blood spills.
Surrender all hope to the void.
It is a civil matter, Bradley. The cops cannot give you legal advice or be your intermediary with Joel. You can, however, call them to prevent an eviction and force Joel to go to the county court if he tries physically removing you tomorrow.
It's mine.
I am under attack.
He wants me out in the morning.
No mortal hand may touch me.
Or, well, not tomorrow morning, but... the morning of the 15th.
I feel more myself.
I know he can't legally do that, but do you think he gives a crap? He runs through red lights. Because he can. Because he knows there are no traffic cameras here.
Already forgotten.
Also, the cops would probably be like, yeah. Did he give you a month notice? Nothing can do.
Tranquilly.
I mean, the ones that came over for the wellness check, that's literally what, that was the reaction they had. Because they were all a little bit defensive, and they were like, oh, he's gonna, like, you know, make you leave?
I am under attack.
It's like, when did you get the first notice of this? It was like a month ago, and they were like, oh. They went from concern to don't give a shit very quickly.
Only I can draw upon the strength of the void.
Has Joel sent you any further text messages, Bradley? I would appreciate being sent full logs so I can review them.
Nothing. At all.
2 innocent lives taken.
The only thing he said is that he mentioned to Liz that he would remove me on the 15th.
They test my patience.
What I've already showed you, Horace, is all he sent me. There's been no further communication. I have not.
Top tower under siege.
Also, I don't even want one of those papers, because as far as I know, that makes it really hard to get a new place if you have one of those.
This one was always mine. My diminishment in this realm lessens. I refocus.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I am under all doors open to me. Let none pass. They test my patience.
Mid tower taken down. Your middle tower is under attack. Mid tower taking damage.
Illusion.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower.
I should have come sooner. Blood for
Bradley, if Joel goes to the court you will get a 30-day eviction notice. As long as you leave by that 30 days it is not enforced. And you will have no official eviction on your record. But this will buy you at least an extra 30 days to sort things out before leaving.
It won't keep for long.
If I have to, I will.
They test my patience.
Your bottom tower is under attack. If you have any last words for your bottom tower, well, it's full
Residence. This is not the first time I felt the heft of this.
What do you mean, if you have to? What other option do you have right now?
The enemy strikes.
I don't know.
bottom tower being attacked.
Expectations altered. Now to plan the proper paths. I am under attack.
What?
Time work together would be painful.
Your middle tower is being destroyed.
What?
Quite a spree.
Can someone explain what just happened?
I return from the temple.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Long. They test my patience.
Oh dear, you're being owned. Keep murdering.
Is it really a 2-second fade time? Huh.
Top tower under siege. Dire have fortified their towers. Your top tower is under attack. Delightful. Your top tower... Oh, no, wait. Your top tower has fallen. My mistake.
It is a shadow that bathes me. None see the threat that looms.
More death. Dominating. 2 down.
Power treads.
An acceptable amount of triple kill.
Pulse. A merry chase you lead.
Top tower under siege. Your top tower is under attack.
They test my I must bring the full measure of my confidence.
Tower taking damage.
Thunder strikes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Mid tower taking damage.
I don't know. Just none of it feels real.
Attacked.
My
My preferred. The feel of nothing.
like, why would Joel even act like he is right now? That still confuses me. What?
Pierce the void.
I am not your bottom tower, but if I were, I'd be the one who paid my
You ain't gonna believe this. But you used to fit right here. I'd hold you up and say to your mother, this kid's gonna be the best kid in the world. This kid's gonna be somebody better than anybody ever knew. And you grew up good and wonderful. It was great just watching you every day. It was like a privilege. And the time come for you to be your own man and take on the world, and you did. But somewhere along the line, you changed. You stopped being you. You let people stick a finger in your face and tell you you're no good. And when things got hard, you started looking for something to blame, like a big shadow. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. I'm always gonna love you no matter what. No matter what happens. You're my son, you're my blood. You're the best thing in my life. But until you start believing this, you don't have a life. Don't forget to visit your mother.
Yasha. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Positive subtraction.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Self-discipline is everything. And if you don't have it, I don't look at you right, because I know you're capable of more. It's not discipline so much for me. It's all on you.
It's hard.
It's all on you. The self part is what's big.
Tower is under attack.
Where you're going to fail, and you're going to be in your head, you could be saying, I'm not good enough. And it's how you get through that. It's how you get through that on a daily basis, when that thing is saying, man, I'm 43, I've done so much. You start to become civilized. The refrigerator gets full. You start making money, and you start, I'm not hitting code anymore. I'm retired. At 40, people shouldn't be playing basketball or football or being, you start to believe this shit. And it becomes in your fucking mind, like, there's people who are retiring, you know, at 40-something years old or 30-something years old. At 43, I'm still putting 100-mile weeks, still doing thousands of pull-ups, thousands of push-ups, because I'm not allowing myself to become civilized. The worst thing that can happen to a man is become civilized. You lose that fucking fight. You lose that. Why the fuck am I doing this shit? I'm good. You ain't good, man. You ain't never fucking arrived. And that's just my mentality. You may have more, but you've never fucking arrived. You want to be uncommon amongst uncommon people. Period. We have two voices in our mind. And boy, I know they're fucking true. I've heard them. I hear them now. And they're real. It's that one voice. That voice I used to love to fucking hear. We love to hear. It's that soft motherfucker. That soft motherfucking voice that sleep the fuck in. It's okay. It's that cuddling one. You want to be hugged and nurtured and all that shit.
Mega kill.
Be okay. Well, there's another motherfucker. That wakes you up in the middle of the night. That demon fucking voice. Whispers in your fucking ear. It says, get up, motherfucker. You're not fucking good enough. You gotta work fucking harder. You haven't put enough time in it. It's that voice you want to run away from. It's that voice you don't want to fucking hear. But guess what? It's that voice you need to fucking listen to.
Never forget it.
Every foot strike that hits the pavement, that's how I feed myself. Motherfuckers look for inspiration. Inspiration's found in every footstep you take. Every grasp of that fucking iron bar. All that shit, all the miles in the pool. Inspiration's found in suffering. In life, a lot of us believe that we're working much harder than we actually are. We think if we fucking got up early for 4 days, we've earned something. You gotta drop your entitled mindset. It's dead weight. We believe we work harder than we actually have. Trust me, most of us haven't. The one thing in life you gotta realize is this. Learn to help yourself. Don't count on other people to help you. We're all being tested in life. And guess what? This is one test you can't cheat on. We all have our own test. Some of us are obese. Some of us are depressed. Some of us are insecure. And the only way to overcome it is for you and you alone to face it. You have to do your best work when you're least motivated. So those days you don't want to do it, guess what you gotta do? You gotta suck it the fuck up and do it. Stay hard.
How about you do know you're in Korea? Yeah, that would really spice things up.
You can write everything down if you want to. Be brave enough to write every one of your goals down. But I'm going to tell you something. Life's going to hit you in your mouth, and you got to do me a huge favor. Your why has to be greater than that knockdown. And I love it. Buster Douglas got knocked out. Nobody ever got knocked out by Mike Tyson and ever got back up. It was almost a 10 count. He was stumbling. 4, 3, 2, 1. Saved by the bell. Goes to his corner. The whole world is like, that's it. Once he comes back out, that's it. What? Mike's gonna just hammer him. And exactly that. Mike Tyson came out like, I got him. I got this kid up against the rope. Listen to me, many of you right now, life's got you up against the rope. You can't give up. You can't give in. Listen to me, if it was easy, everybody would do it. And if life's got you backed up, I need you to do what Buster Douglas did. Buster Douglas started fighting back. The world was shocked. Goliath has been knocked down. What happened? And they went to Buster Douglas and they asked Buster Douglas simply like, what happened? And Buster Douglas said, listen to me, it's real simple. Before my mother died, she told the whole world that I was going to beat Mike Tyson. And 2 days before the fight, my mother died. Buster Douglas had a decision to make. When his mother died, he could die with his mother, or he made a decision, I can wake up and I can live for mom. And he knocked Mike Tyson out simply because his why was greater than that punch. His why was greater than defeat. His why was greater than his trial and his tribulation. And I'm telling you, if you don't know what your why is and your why isn't strong, you're going to get knocked out every single day.
A quantity of mana will sit and middle tower is being eliminated.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Give me one more day.
Where's my team?
Monsters, all of you.
Got ya. Dang it, none of them.
Sweat equity. Sweat equity. There's some things you're not willing to quit when you've invested that much into it. Some of y'all, you can quit because you ain't putting nothing in it. You ain't put enough work in it. You can just turn your back on it because you didn't put that much work into it. There's some stuff in my life I can't turn my back on it. I work too hard to walk away from certain things because I put too much in it. And some of you can easily walk away from stuff. It doesn't mean nothing to you. If this company means something to you, if this opportunity means something to you, you wouldn't quit and you wouldn't give up and you wouldn't give in.
It's called character. You will grow through what you go through. The question is, are you willing to go through it? Sometimes a setback and you being in the dumps and miserable and frustrated about all of these things that keep going wrong and wrong and wrong and wrong, and you're looking for something to go right. When it finally starts going right, you're gonna appreciate it that much more.
You cry, you're hurt. At the end of the crying and the hurt, don't give me a story. I don't need a story. At the end of it, I need you to get a reward. You already cried. You've already sacrificed parties. You've already given up sport. You've already given up a whole lot of stuff. And now you're about to cry and give up? You're about to cry and go home? If you were going to quit, you should have quit before you started. You don't come this far. You don't invest this much time. You don't invest this much energy to give up. Recycle your pain. You can decide the shape, the form. You can decide the product that comes from your pain. Get something from it. You already in pain. Use it. Do something with it. Allow it to take you to the next level. Allow your pain to push you to greatness. This is what I need you to do for me. When you walk out of here, I just need you to keep walking toward it. I don't need you thinking about it no more. You're doing too much thinking. You analyze it too much. You talking yourself out of it. I don't know if this gonna work. I tried and it didn't work. I just need you to keep moving. I need you to make up in your mind that the only way you can lose is if you quit. And I just need you to keep going. You out there dealing with the real world, it ain't pretty. You got to have heart. Get some heart. It can be fixed and you can fix it. But when you pointing fingers and you talk about, I can't believe stuff change. The weather change every day. You don't complain about that. When you get out there, I need you kill or be killed when you get out there. We ain't playing no more. We ain't taking no prisoners no more. You get out there, whatever you can get, go get it. Because they gonna get it before you get it. And they ain't gonna give it to you. So you go out there and get what's yours. Ain't nobody about to give you your personal freedom. If you're going to get your personal freedom, they ain't giving it away. You gotta go get it. You gotta go earn it. That test might not go away. That pain might not go away. That fight might not go away. You are a warrior. It's time for you not to back up, not to give up, not to give in. You are a warrior. It's time to fight. If you're going through trials and tribulations, the best thing you can do is handle it. The worst thing you can do is panic. If you ever study an eagle, you see that an eagle flies best when there's storms and winds, because it doesn't have to flap. It uses the wind from the storm to elevate. And so I don't care what your trials and tribulations are, elevate yourself, get beyond the clouds.
Don't worry about your haters. Your haters are like pigeons. Pigeons can only fly so high.
And so you don't have to worry about people and circumstances and situations. You just fly up to an altitude that they can't go to. You are in control. Not the little voice that gives you all the doubts and gives you all the negativity and gives you all the questions. You, the successful you, are in control. And you've got to continually beat that into your brain every time that little negative voice comes around that makes you feel insecure, that makes you feel less confident, that makes you feel like you're not enough. Stop being a victim. Stop letting life push you around and start fighting back. Because the minute you tell yourself that you control this is the minute you can start to change it.
It all starts the moment you take responsibility and say to yourself, I can make out of this life what the f*** I want, and no one and nothing is going to shape my destiny but me. You got to stare all that shit in the face and say, you can't beat me, I'm too strong.
Many start, but few finish. And that few that finish, that just keep on there in spite of the pain, in spite of the agony. They just keep on. And once they break through that wall, now it's just automatic. It's not a question of whether or not you will do it, it's done. Where you stop worrying, where you begin to trust, you get still and begin to know that you are entitled to this. You're supposed to have this. This is your calling. This is the reason that you are here. This is your time. It's done. When you no longer focus on the obstacles, when you no longer care what people think or what they might say, when you no longer find the need to seek their approval, it's done. It's done. When you say whatever price I must pay, I will do that. It's done when the pressure within you is greater than the pressure outside of you.
Download this video and audio by becoming a member at benlionelscott.com. Plus, get early access to all new content and hundreds of exclusive videos.
Sir, how do you feel now? What are you typing? Please explain to us all.
Oof, that was interesting. I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. Sorry about that. The hell? How my baby roller drop that much? God damn it. Huh? No, just intestinal issues, that's all. Huh? I mean, that was horse on that. That was horse. Saying those things in chat. We call it toilet paper, not toilet roll. Heh. Gave it away. Well, that's odd. My Twitch payment went to my Chime account. Okay. That's fine, I got a Chime card, so... Interesting.
Brad, it sounds like Joel is back upstairs now. Perhaps you should talk to him.
Stop crying and wake up. Stop worrying and wake up. Stop fretting and wake up. God's getting ready to get ready to get ready to get ready. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Sorry, just completely out of it. Does the timer even matter anymore? No one gives a shit. No one's extending it or anything. No one cares.
Can you talk us through what you are thinking? What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I don't know.
Select a hero, please.
Do these losers have anything better to do?
Another thrilling match awaits us.
This one is so in the bag.
One of you has figured out that there are actually things in this world other than Dota. "30 seconds to battle. God, I really hope this match ends up being of any cosmic significance. And the blood spills.
First blood to Pugna.
How? It's a fort. Okay, you're cheating. "14-second cooldown," and he's spammed it like 6 times.
Theirs and I get mine.
Yeah, okay, that was not 14 seconds, you cheating piece of shit. Yep, see what I mean?
Well, my goodness, your top tower is being attacked.
What the? He didn't even turn around to cast that, you fucking cheater.
Tower is under attack.
Fucking pathetic.
I don't believe in playing nice.
He didn't even turn around to cast that. Cheaters as usual.
Your pain, my gain.
Yep, I like how I'm hitting him and he's taking no damage. Yeah, 51 damage. It should be 10% of his HP. That didn't even move his HP. Look at that! The damage I'm doing is getting instantly healed. Fuck a cheater.
Top tower under siege. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, see that? Look how much he's healing. Yeah. He is 100% cheating. You tell me how +9 strength gives him 300 more HP than me.
Under siege. Mid tower taking damage. Your top tower has fallen.
Also the fact he's just straight up is taking no damage.
More death. Dominating. Twice the murder.
Fuck you, cheating piece of shit. Predictable anus.
Mid tower taking damage.
I don't believe in playing nice.
Oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces.
What? Yeah, right there is proof he's cheating. Right there is literal proof. How did his ability track my blink?
Killing spree. Quite a spree. Oh, look. It's altered you who stopped playing Dota and went outside. Just look how fit and attractive you are.
He's cheating. Seriously. How is that not the most obvious cheating possible?
A dominant performance.
Agony awaits.
Mega kill. Double kill. Your middle tower is under
I used my blink and he fucking dashed. He used his Q on me.
unstoppable.
Be the end of my reign. Are you trying to anger the queen?
Dominating.
Not yet.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
Dude. Are you that stupid? He is cheating. Go, seriously. Go play a game right now of Dota. Play NP. Do what he's doing. I guarantee you, you cannot replicate what he's doing.
Wicked sick. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
His literal only items are a wand and a Dagon. And somehow he's basically damage immune.
Your Your top tower is under attack. Monsters, all of you. Your bottom tower is ready to accept its own inevitable death. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agony awaits.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude, I know the fucker is Moonstruck. The guy is using cheats that you gave him.
An acceptable murder. Yes, yes. Bottom tower being attacked. Unstoppable. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm starting to lose my patience.
Mid tower taking damage. I think we can safely call this you are being spree. Your middle tower is under attack.
For my crown.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not mid-blink.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower is under attack. keep murdering. Your tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
He's been literally cheating since level 1. Doing literally double fucking damage and taking less than half. I saw, like, his HP. If I'm attacking him for 50 damage, and 50 damage is 1/10 of his HP should go down by 10% in one hit. It was going down by 5%, and he was instantly healing it back up. That is cheating.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There's no way he's healing 50 HP in 1 second. Especially since he has only 7.7 regen. Sprout heal per second is up to 40. Really?
Your middle tower has been eliminated. Top tower under siege. Mega kill.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I see all.
Bottom tower being attacked. Quite a spree. Hope you enjoy being owned. Your bottom tower is under attack. If enemies attacking your top tower is what you do, please take no action. Your top tower has been destroyed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dominating. Bottom tower being attacked. Murder going on here. Suppose we defend that bottom tower. Yes? Yes? Wicked sick.
We're finally getting somewhere.
15 kills. Double kill. You can't get 20. Godlike. Oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower being attacked. It goes on, and on, and on. Your bottom tower is under attack. I am not your bottom tower, but if I were, I'd be... A quantity of murder, both sick and wicked.
Seriously?
You do know your bottom tower is being attacked, right? Your bottom tower is under it. No, wait. It's dead. Back to the indecipherable gibberish. Okay, back to killing each other. Okay, back to video games. looking to start the spree, yes? Your middle tower is under attack. Tower taking damage. Your middle tower is being destroyed. Your middle barracks are taking enemy fire. Your middle barracks are taking enemy fire. Your middle barracks. Just look at how
What board game job? The one I didn't get? Oh, of course. Well, it helps when they got 3 fucking cheaters on their team.
tower is under attack.
Actually, wait. Why do I have this guy muted? He has a vac ban on record. Oh.
Your top tower is still on the map.
He is a sniper. He's just not a Glox.
Dominant performance. Your top barracks has Your top barracks are being fired upon. Your middle tower is under attack. You're banished.
Let's see if the guy got banned.
Your middle tower being destroyed is part of your strategy, right? Your
Yes,
middle tower
that's
is
how
under
I
attack.
intend
To interpret it. Mid tower taking damage.
Odd.
15 kills, but you can't get 20.
It says they're currently in game, but they're not connected?
Quickly, while they're destroying your ancient, while they're and destroying well, you know, you should never mind that. I'm just disappointed at how furious I am with losing.
Tell my brother I
Why can't they just leave me alone? They're just going to end up getting themselves and their mains banned eventually. Because this definitely qualifies at minimum as harassment. That fucker is moonstruck, by the way. The one that I hope got banned was moonstruck.